Welcome everybody, it's your friend RustyMoney here. We are live on Ronida Island for another episode of the Island Preservation Challenge. So welcome in everybody, this is my version to the challenge that was created by our friend Krusty. We are in December. I've done some off-camera work, of course. We're up to $42,000 and moving along. Almost about to come to a new year. I think it'd be the third year, I think, for this challenge. So welcome in. We need a bigger tractor. We need to get a bigger tractor. We got 4 awesome people right now. Welcome everybody. David says, "What's up, Rusty?" Not much. David, how are you? I'm just picking up some stones so we can put some new crop in this field. Well, actually, we got to put oilseed radish back in this field. And we got to pick up stones off one other field and put crop in it. And we've got a pea harvest to do, a large pea harvest. Waylon, welcome, my friend. How are you? It's raining in the game right now. In December, it's raining on the island. Money's up to 42,000, but we're gonna have to use some of that money to lease our equipment to do the pea harvest, because I'm not gonna use the hand pushable pack. We're gonna use something else. Something else that's gonna cost a little bit more money, but help us get it done a little quicker. We got some, our first pallet of potato chips. We got some olive oil that we can sell or move to the potato chip production. We're full of stones, and actually we should just move some of that olive oil now. Model Houseman says, "Hey Rusty in chat, how are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well." Alright, let's stop right here for a second. Let's move some of this oil here. To put it in our potato chip factory. Doing well. That is great. Let's see how much that is. How much is that like using? Is it taking a lot? Because I could sell some of it too if it doesn't really use much. And it looks like we got over 5,000 liters of it actually in there. Okay, and the oil mill, we still got quite a bit of canola to produce 2 canola oil. I might save those 2 pallets right there for right now. Might want that little extra income. There's our pallet of potato chips. Face camera is back, everybody. Hope you noticed my beautiful face. Get our stones producing. Yeah, laugh out loud. Says David, right? I want to see if we can get enough money. I'd like to get a different tractor, a little bit bigger tractor. We're potentially going to do a really long afternoon stream, everybody. Might have to do some, you know, little breaks for me to use the boys' room, but you know, that's about it. Come on, tractor, shift. So how is everybody? It is smoking hot here today in Nebraska. There's hardly any wind at all, and it's gotta be over 95 degrees, I bet. I don't know what the humidity is, but I bet it's pretty high, and that sun is very bright and steamy. I was just outside with Farm Dog Murphy before I went live. Supposed to be about the same tomorrow, but I think the wind is gonna be a little bit more breezy. So I'm gonna save going to mow my mom and dad's yard until tomorrow, I think. Unless I get the urge to go do it tonight. Tomorrow morning I gotta go back out to the fairgrounds and we gotta finish up a small project of fair cleanup. We gotta move, like, we use a bunch of different like cabinets and shelving units and stuff like that for like open class exhibits and 4-H stuff. So like open class entries are like the people make like cakes and pies and take pictures and make some of their own artwork, and then they have like a judge that judges everything, and you can win a small premium amount of money based on your placing. So it's kind of like 4-H contests that kids do, but anybody can do it. Krusty, welcome my friend. How are you? I was just catching up on your island preservation and also Rudinki, or however you pronounce that map name. I was highly considering on doing a total different live stream with something new, but I keep telling myself not to start something new because I got what, like 4 game saves that all need work done to them. We got this island preservation challenge. I got the challenge on Angela Whispering Hollow. I still need to do more work on the Can You Survive 25. And then if I find the space, I still have Silver Run Forest game saved. I just need to reinstall the map. I did install that new Porcupine Smoky Mountain or Mountain something, that No Man's Land type map. It really looks nice. I really like it. Krusty, I'll show you here as I turn around this tree. It's going pretty good. We're about to end, I think it's year 2, I think. We'll see here. Oh, excuse me. Years played. I've played 4 years on this already? Holy cow, okay, we're getting ready to end year 4. And start year 5. I have only planted 40 trees, cut down only 8 trees. I haven't picked up any collectibles, but I haven't found them and haven't hunted for them. Got 123 hours And this is what I own on the map. I could buy more, I just haven't bought more, like the outside of the map. I could buy more of it, but I own all of that right now. That's all I own. But I could buy a lot of the outer pieces that are cheap. I just haven't done that yet. What I really want to do is I want to buy this property right here, 79. And I want to buy this one here, 72, which I could do right now, but I need to save my money for a large pea harvest. I got a pea harvest right here, and I got a pea harvest right here. But I'm going to lease the big equipment to do it. Laugh out loud, the map is Porcupine Mountains, Michigan. I started to play on it last night. So far it's cool, Joe. Thank you. I was considering something, but I haven't. I still have it installed. We'll see. I do still have it installed. So right now, still picking up stones. My first dream home, it's a slow progress because I've only cut down 8 trees. And I'm only putting stuff at the dream home that it needs. I'm not going over the limit. So for instance, let's see what it needs. I think it needs prefab wall maybe. Let's just jump there quick. Visit. Let's see what it says. Yeah, it needs 4,000 liters of prefab wall. So that's all I'm going to give it. I'm not giving it any extra of anything. Trying to save the productions of building the houses. Because I want to build more than one, or try to anyway. So that's been kind of a slow process, and I've never built that grain bin location, or that grain bin house, I should say. Crusty, I will also tell you that the house you're building, if you've never built it before, it does take quite a bit of product, as well as quite a bit of furniture product, because that's the one I built on New Hope. I really need to get a bigger tractor though, and I haven't really put any restrictions on myself in this series. I'm using unrealistic, and I'm gonna use unrealistic power too. Mine is almost done. I own about 2/3 of the map now. I've been watching, and I built that house in Dark Forest final chapter map. I usually build the log cabin constructible house. Yeah, that log cabin constructible house is pretty neat. That's the only one I've really built. You can see I got quite a bit of production over here at my little cement plant, so I've been saving it. Now I could put some of it in my storage container. I just haven't put any of it in the storage container yet. But I sure could. I had to switch out my greenhouses. I've had problems with greenhouses. Well, I shouldn't say problems. I was disappointed with how they updated the Polish greenhouse. So I'm using a different greenhouse right there. And so far I still only have chickens. I don't have any other animals, just chickens. Well, I want to get this field all stone picked, get it replanted with oilseed radish, and then we might start on the pea harvest. And then we'll rework the other field. I got pretty good sized fields, actually. And this field here is gonna change. I really want to put an animal pen right here. I think it'd be really different to have an animal pen right by the dream home on this side hill. So at some point I hope to put an animal pen right here on this field. Probably a fairly good sized one. I sent a few of you in Discord or Facebook Messenger that I'm really close with that know my real life name. Sent some of you a link to look at. I was interviewed by a local newspaper about our fair event we had Friday night. Have you or Krusty or Zorch? I haven't looked at it yet, but I know Krusty and possibly Zorch have. I haven't really looked at it yet. But I do like the description of it, I guess. You know? Good map for competitive multiplayer, yeah. I can't remember if it's had an update yet. I really hope that it gets an update if it hasn't had one. I just like to see updates to maps, whether it really needs one or not, but at least one update. So you're probably all wondering how our county fair went, huh? Well, last Saturday was the start of our county fair, and Saturday was the Rough Stock Rodeo. Our crowd was much bigger than last year's Rough Stock Rodeo, and my brother brought his mechanical bull with him, and on last Saturday night he didn't charge the public to ride the bull. So everybody could ride the bull for free, and he was very busy with it. I think last Saturday night was probably the earliest of all nights during Fair Week that I got home at a decent time. Sunday was a really long day. I'll try and get some pictures shared in Discord here, either today or tomorrow, everybody. But we had 174 race cars between race classes of hobby stock, street stock, and modified come to our little 3/8 dirt track here where I live in Nebraska for our county fair. Of those 174 race cars, covered 14 different states. Plus, the event had an announcer from Australia here, as well as a couple of drivers from Canada. Not only that, out of those 174 race car competitors, we had retired NASCAR driver Kenny Schrader appear at the 6th annual Tanner Pelster Memorial Race at our county fair, which was pretty cool. A lot of people were excited about. Of course, he didn't he didn't race as good as a lot of the other drivers, but he, you know, he's getting older. It was great, Model Houseman. I could have went over and introduced myself. I just kind of, I guess I'm kind of a respectful type guy, and I hate intruding into, you know, that whole popularity kind of, I hate bugging them, you know what I mean? So I thought if he wanted to meet the fair president, he would have took the effort to do so. Because I left a comment on his video when he arrived. He posted a video on his Facebook page arriving at our racetrack, and I responded with, if you would like a private tour of our fairgrounds, to reach out. I also didn't get to see the tribute lap, which the tribute lap for the memorial race, they put all the race cars that show up that day for the event on the racetrack, and they do a parade lap with the with Tanner Pelster's memorial car in front of them all. It's quite emotional. So you can just about imagine 174 race cars, 3 cars wide, traveling at a slow speed around a 3/8 mile track. Alright, got all of that. I believe it's picked now. Let's just see, I think. Yeah, I got all that edge there too. Okay, we're good to go. That is all picked. Now it needs replanted with oilseed radish. So Sunday night I got home late because I waited for all the race car haulers to pull out that were on one side of our fence on the property where our carnival pulls in and sets up. So I think Sunday night, it was like 2 or 2:30 in the morning Monday when I finally got to bed. And then I was back up and back at the fairgrounds by Monday morning at 7:30 in the morning. So I didn't get much sleep at all during fair week. And then Monday night was supposed to be skid plate races and barrel racing with 0-turn lawnmowers. And we didn't have any skid plate cars show up. So they did pole bending and also barrel racing with one hand as extra events. The people actually enjoyed it. And of course our announcer, we found an announcer at last minute, a young female from our community. She did the announcing and she kept the crowd entertained. She was really good. She's in 4-H. She's really funny. She made things funny. It was really good. She announced on Monday night and then she announced on Wednesday night for the combines and trailer races. Okay, oh, now we need to plant that field, right? Yeah, forgot. We need to plant that field real quick. And then we'll do a... Hopefully it quits raining by then. I'd like to do the pea harvest. Artemis, welcome, my friend. How are you? We need oilseed radish. I just went right by it. it doesn't quit raining, I'll speed up time a little bit until it does quit raining. Might even increase the time right now just to make it go a little quicker and get to that point of hopefully no rain. We'll go 2 times speed. I always play in real time usually, so I'm doing good. Just got done with my stream. Seen you on, so I figured I'd hang out for a bit. Well, thanks, Artemis. I was trying to catch up on Krusty's videos this morning, so I really didn't watch anybody's live stream. I was in Why Not's live stream yesterday. And I should say, everybody, sincere apologies for the abrupt ending last night, but had a little bit of a family emergency, let's say. If I could raid, I would have raided. Well, thanks, Artemis. I appreciate that. So putting oilseed radish in this field again. This is the second planting of oilseed radish in this field to get me to 100% on it, and then we'll put some crop in the ground. Just the way I've been playing this challenge now. Plant oilseed radish in each field twice, and then plant crop in it. Which leads to extra stone picking, but you're gonna need a lot of stones in this challenge, especially the way I'm doing it with building multiple dream homes. Right now, currently only building one, but hopefully soon starting to build another one. Towboat Fish, welcome. Oh my goodness. And Lonnie, good afternoon, everyone. How are you doing today, Rusty? Lonnie, I'm doing good. Thank you, Lonnie, for the member chat. Towboat Fish, it's so great to see you in the live stream as well, my friend. For those that remember, I even had a short Facebook conversation with one of our really old friends last night. Guess who that was? His name is Wisconsin Skinny. I sent him a copy of the link of the interview that I had during the fair. And I don't remember what time I got home Monday night during the fair. I know it was again close to midnight. And then by the time I took a shower and got into bed and fell asleep, it was probably about 1:30 in the morning. And then again, I was back at the fairgrounds Tuesday by 8 a.m. And Tuesday was really long. Tuesday was our concert, where we had Braxton Keith. Braxton Keith was the artist that was at our county fair, and local opener was Pioneer the Band. concert went pretty good. Could have used some more ticket sales, but that's okay. It's been really hot here, and we haven't had a lot of rain lately at all. The rain has kind of stopped, so farmers are irrigating like crazy, and the power companies are also shutting off the irrigation because it's taking up too much power. So irrigation has also been on limited operation. Yeah, it's hot here too, Lonnie. It's really hot here. I actually got my air conditioner set up at 74 degrees just because I have an old air conditioning unit, and you know, if you run it at a higher temperature, it's not as hard on it. Plus I put in a cheaper filter to allow more airflow instead of those filters that you have nowadays that are like microfiber and better for allergies and all that. Put in a cheaper filter so the air flows through, and it can be hard on your air conditioner if you don't let the air just flow through. At least that's what one of my service techs for my unit told me. On these really hot, humid days, you want airflow so you don't burn up your air conditioner. Yeah, we have central air and heat too, Lonnie, but when it's this hot, it's better actually to run it to where you're not like freezing yourself out of your house, but you're at least comfortable. So mine's only set at 74. I'm really thinking about turning it up to 75. All of our tractors, our ACs burn up. Oh, that don't sound very much fun there, Aiden. Thanks for checking out the live stream too. We got 10 awesome people watching right now. Thank you very much. It's been in the high 90s and low 100s. Yeah, it's been in the 80s and 90s here too, Artemis. We actually were pretty lucky during Fair Week. It was warm, but it wasn't as warm as it originally was projected. But now, this weekend here, it's really toasty, so I'm glad our county fair is over. The county that is to the south of us, directly south of us though, their county fair started yesterday, and it goes until Monday, and so they're having to have their county fair through these extreme hot days, which it can really, you know, affect your, obviously your numbers, the people that come to your county fair, because it's just too hot. It's going to be 99 on Monday. That is the temp. It's supposed to be 100 degrees here or more on Monday. I really honestly can't wait for Monday, because it'll be the first day I've seen Mrs. Money since she left last Monday. So then, Tuesday night's concert, you know, I got home at, I think it was 1:30 or 2 in the morning, and then I couldn't sleep. I didn't sleep very good at all, and so I was back at the fairgrounds again Wednesday by 8 a.m. and then we had our combine demo and trailer races Wednesday night, and oh my goodness, was I overwhelmed. It went really well, and our grandstands holds 2,700 people, and we probably had almost 1,500 to 2,000 people sitting in it. It was nuts. We had a very large crowd. The largest crowd during our entire fair. Well, other than the Tanner Pelster Memorial races. Alright, now let's go over to this other field since it's still raining here. I'm gonna speed up time a little bit more. I want it to quit raining. We got to stone pick this field here. It won't take long to do. Let's increase that time to like 3 times or so. See if it will help us out here. We'll go with 5 times. Seems like it rains a lot. Hey, there's towboat fish, everybody. He's somewhere over there on that boat working. Wrong kind of boat, but same theory. Yeah, so in Discord, everybody, I'll try and share some pictures from our county fair. You can see a little bit more about what it was. It was a long 7 days, that's for sure, between the actual fair days and setup and cleanup. I go back to work on Monday, but then I'm off of work again Wednesday and part of Thursday. During this time of our county fair, Mrs. Money left last Monday because our son out in western Nebraska had a medical surgery to remove kidney stones, and he's doing good. But she comes back on this coming Monday, and then we got to take our daughter to Omaha, Nebraska, and she has surgery on, let's see, on Wednesday. We can take that prefab wall up to the house too. We need to do that. Whoops. Oh, now come on. I've kind of learned that it's sensitive on where it gets dumped. The productions I'm using here are insane sim guys. It can't be full. No way it can be full because it holds a tremendous amount. Let's just see though. Cement factory. Yeah, it's a long ways from full. I think the dump point on this one needs a little adjustment. It's kind of touchy on where it gets dumped. It works, but I really like stone picking with this bucket. I have installed some new mods, hopefully that we'll use in this series. I installed a few more new ones. Looks like maybe the rain is finally gonna let up here, hopefully. But welcome everybody to the live stream. Welcome to RustyMoney Gaming here on YouTube. Welcome to what we call the Barn House Chat, where the coffee's always hot and the donuts are always delicious. So sit back and relax with your favorite beverage. Don't forget to grab 3 donuts off the countertop. Drop the first donut on the like button. Eat the second donut and share the third donut by sharing the videos and the live streams from the channel with all your friends and family. So again, hope you enjoy the live stream. Walk, welcome my friend, how are you? Oh, and Aiden said the machine you run at your job doesn't have AC. Ooh, that wouldn't be fun either. I work mostly inside now, as I work in a parts department for a local agricultural dealership, which is mainly Case International branded. I'm not doing too bad, my friend. Not doing too bad. How about you? Just picking up stones off this field, and then we need to put crop in it. But I'm waiting to do a pea harvest. I just need it to quit raining though. I think our friend Bruce's Gaming was potentially going to live stream this afternoon, everybody, as well. I don't have a clue what time. And I saw Farmer Donkey and Artemis and I can't remember who else on my YouTube subscriptions were live streaming earlier today. That's great. Haven't been able to catch your streams lately. Ow. No worries, Walk Walk. I also am very behind on everybody's version to this challenge in videos. Mainly because the county fair was getting really close and gonna take up all my time. Now it's done. So things will get back a little bit more normal until we get closer to harvest season. And then things are going to get busy again on my end until harvest is over. I was doing Build-A-Town. I'm getting really close to finishing. Oh, that's cool. I see everybody doing this 1 million challenge by Bad Pumpkin Gaming, who I'm also subscribed to. Quite a few people doing that challenge, whatever it really consists of. This tractor here that I purchased now has exactly 41 hours on it. This tractor, 41 hours exactly. Now it just went to 41.1. Needs another repair. Really wanted to quit raining. It's really getting greasy, getting slick. Now we got almost 12 people here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday, everybody. Speed up time. Yeah, I'm up to 5 times. I'm gonna speed up time again. Have you tried the Ohio map? The one that just came out yesterday, Kevin? No, because literally today was the very first day I've basically played the game in over over a week, other than I attempted to play last night and had a bit of a family emergency. So no, I haven't. I can't even really think of what other maps that came out during the time of me kind of being absent that I thought looked good, other than that Porcupine Mountain, Michigan map. See, there was a map that came out today, everybody. If you haven't paid attention, there was 2 mods that came out today, at least for console anyway. I don't know about PC. One of them was another map. Hey, Kid Dozer, welcome back to the channel, my friend. How are you? Good to see you back in the chat. I could have a trailer over here to dump in, but it's just as easy just to drive back and forth. Doesn't really take as much extra time, really. Later, Rusty and chat. Have a great stream, and my gaming gods bless you. Oh, thanks, Artemis. Hope you have a good afternoon. I'm good. Drained from non-stop towing, but good. Took another day to chill. Nice. Yeah, that's why after the county fair was over on Wednesday, I always take Thursday off as well, and even though on Thursday we only did about half a day's work at the fairgrounds, this year I decided to take personal time on Friday and take Friday off. I could have potentially went to work, but I really wasn't feeling very well yesterday. I was really still kind of pretty exhausted from fair week and lack of sleep. And then I had an hour and a half massage last night, full body massage from a massage therapist I had an appointment with, and oh my goodness, it was worth every penny I spent. $100 bill. And so, you know, an actual massage by a massage therapist, when you get it done, kind of release all those toxins out of your body. And so I was really feeling a little bit worse even than I did during the day after the massage, but it was well worth it because I slept so much better last night. I only go get a massage once a year, and it's always after the county fair. My little treat to myself. One of the reasons I do it is because by the end of the county fair, my bottom of my feet are so dang sore, I can't hardly stand on them. Because we walk so much and stand on cement, and oh my goodness, my feet are flat anyway. How many stones are in there now? Oh, we got 10,000 liters of stones in there now. My wife says the day I end up in a wheelchair, I can get a massage. Really? Well, hopefully then at least she gives you a massage if you can't go get one. I mean, I gotta say, I don't think my wife was very enthused about it either when I went and got one my first year, which was about 5 years ago now. She wasn't very enthused about it either, but I told her, I said, if you've never had one, then don't say I can't have one. Because believe me, after you go get your first one, done by a professional, you will want to go back. So it took about 2 or 3 years, Kid Dozer, but I got my wife convinced. She was really struggling after one of her last surgeries with some headaches and back pain and stuff, and I said, you should just go get a massage done by the same person that does mine and just see what happens. See how you feel. And oh my goodness, she couldn't thank me enough for convincing her. So since she's gotten a massage done now, she's probably had, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them now. Also done by the same person that I get a massage from. You know, they kind of, you know, I've never had one because number one, I'm so scared to feel like an idiot, but there's a lot of people that get pedicures, you know. One of the very first people that I know that was a good family friend, he's a retired state trooper. And he was one of the very first people that told me that he goes and gets a pedicure with his daughters and his wife all the time. And I said, what? And he said to me, he said, if you haven't done it, you need to try it. And I promise you, you'll want to go back and get another pedicure. And I said, really? I haven't tried that yet, but they say that they're just as addicting as like a massage done by a professional therapist. They're just as relaxing. It finally quit raining, and we got sunlight too. That's kind of nice. Now we can start on the pea harvest. Before we start on the pea harvest, we're gonna move some prefab wall though. That field needs replanted. We'll probably have to buy some more seed. I'll figure out what crop I want to put in that field. Well, I didn't really mean to disconnect the front loader. I kind of need it. Probably kind of need that weight too. Really wasn't thinking about that. Alright, now. Kobe Gaming, welcome, my friend. How are you? Alright, let's deliver some prefab wall. I could put it on my trailer, but we'll just haul it up there with the front loader and tractor. Okay, let's get under it here. Oops. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Kobe. Doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Jesse Stapleton, welcome, my friend. Let's go take our first prefab wall to our dream home. Make sure we dodge all my dump points here so we put it where it needs to go. I'd like to build my what do you call it, ascending driveway, maybe. I don't know how you say it. If you watch how I drive up this side hill, I'd like to maybe put a driveway, like a slope. Do some terraforming. Okay, here's the first 1,000 of 4,000 liters of prefab wall that needs brought up here. Now I think it should be another 3,000 liters it needs. Yep, we need 3,000 more liters, it looks like. We're going to have to cut more trees. I'm not going to cut any more trees until we get into the 5th year, which we're in December right now, so we'll be into year 5 here shortly. Let's go around the back side here to the sawmill. And we'll get my other prefab wall. Oh, the other thing I want to get is that tree greenhouse. That's probably what I should focus on. Costs 75,000, I think. Did you plant that row of trees, or are they decoration trees? Let me see here. Walk. Are you talking about those back there? Those are planted ones right there. Back there. Those are planted. And then all of these in here are pretty much what originally was here, except for I got a couple. They've grown, but there was oh no, they haven't grown yet. You can see one right there, just barely, probably on the screen. It's still really little. There's one there, and I think there should be, oh, there's another one right there. And then the other trees that are a part of that was planted are up here on the side of this hill. Oh my goodness, everybody, we got Farm Sim Snowy in the house. Welcome, my friend. See, when Mrs. Money's gone, I can talk really loud. When she's here, she jumps on me about talking too loud. Alright, we got to get this one now up to the dream home. I really need a bigger tractor. I need more horsepower. We're giving this old Mahindra a workout. How is my friend Farm Sim Snowy? There we go. There's another prefab wall. Is there going to be some combine racing? I wish Farm Sim Snowy. That'd be kind of cool. I would look like into getting a John Deere 40 series tractor. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. What's my horsepower now? I think this is 130, I think. What do I got? Ooh, look at that. Now that is tempting. Not that I really need it, but I love that piece of implement right there. And used sales. Okay, what is my tractor at? I'm doing great, thanks buddy. I'm doing pretty good, Farm Sim Snowy. Finally kind of recovered from county fair. Finally kind of recovered for most part. Okay, let's see. Vehicles. I think this tractor is 130 horsepower. Oh, 150. So I'd like to get to 180 to 200 horsepower is what I'd really like to get next. Would really help out. Okay, now we gotta go get the equipment to do the pea harvest. I think we should hopefully have enough money. I should imagine a big job and responsibility. Oh, Jiminy Christmas, Farm Sim Snowy. You are correct. I don't know, Snowy. Did I send you a picture of... I know I did Farmer Cop and... Well, maybe not Farmer Cop. Might have been DJ Goham. Did I send you a picture of our entire facilities? The layout of the land? If I didn't, I'm going to, because you will... Most people are quite surprised because of how big it is, and we live in little rural Nebraska, and people are just surprised at what our property has at our, or I should say what buildings we have at our county fair here because of the size of population. We're small, but we have a lot of wealthy farmers that donate a lot of money. Okay, so now let's just park in here, and we need to get... We need to get that equipment. I'm just going to go directly right here. You sent me a link to the article and a couple of pictures, but not of what you... Okay, cool. I will, my friend. I will. so you can just kind of see. Let's see. I want to get. I don't know. I don't think it's in there. It's in here. Yeah, I want this one right here. Yeah, we're gonna lease this. I know it's a little overrated, everybody, but I don't care. I'm kind of playing this how I want to play it, even though we're still following the rules. Working with 9mm Unreal. How much is the 9? Ooh, that really jumps the price up. I'm just gonna go with the standard. I think. Let's just go with the standard. And then, let's put that down to standard with tires. And capacity, I'm gonna go a little higher on that, because it doesn't cost anything extra. And leave it like that and lease it. How much is it? 29,000. Woo! Okay. And just like that, we're down to $13,000. That's okay. But now we can do that pea harvest, and it won't take near as long. I could have done it with the hand pushable tools pack, everybody, and I had originally been doing that, but I don't want to take forever. Gotta have some fun once in a while, and since we can lease and all that in this challenge, this is the way I'm gonna do it. Plus, sometimes when you do stuff like this, then you kind of use mods that you've installed for a long time and don't ever use, and this is one of the mods that I've had installed for a long time and never used it. So now I can say I finally have used it. Got a very large pea harvest though. We got this big field plus another smaller one, and then all of this will go into production at the Preserved Food Factory by Insane Sim Guy, and we will make canned peas, which will sell for more money. So I should get a lot of canned peas off of these two fields, which will help cover the costs of leasing this too. And I still got some crop and stuff that we can sell. I know I got quite a few pallets of oats. And I don't remember when oats sell the best. When is that? Because I really don't have any production for them. I don't have a grain mill or anything yet. Oats. Oh, they sell the best right now. Cool. So I could make a little bit of money back from all my oats. Need to get those sold then. we'll be able to start making canned peas right away as well. Just probably going to take it directly over to the production and dump it right out from this machine. You know, the only thing that was not much fun during county fair week was the fact that Mrs. Money had to leave, and also the fact that I got a little sunburnt. And then on, what day was it? It was either Tuesday morning or Wednesday morning. My alarm clock was receiving 2 Charlie horses. I had one Charlie horse in my left leg and then another Charlie horse in my right leg. Happened both at the same time, and oh my goodness, it about sent me through the roof. Obviously, then I drank a lot more water. Not that I wasn't drinking water the way it was at the fair, but we walk a lot during fair week. A tremendous amount. I should look back at my phone and see how many steps I had on my app thing on my phone. I didn't even look to see what it was. You can press the left trigger to jump up to the top of the prices menu if you're near the bottom. Not sure if you knew that. The left trigger. Let me go back down here to the bottom and see. I want to see what you mean. Left trigger. See, I don't know. It doesn't make much sense. Somebody else told me that, and I can't get it to work. So, like, if I hit L1 in the price menu, it takes me to production chains. So maybe I need to hit something else besides L1. Oh, there we go. It's L2 and R2. L1 and L1 and L2 and R2. My goodness, I can't talk. There we go. Well, how come it doesn't tell you that on the screen? Should tell you that on the bottom of the screen. Somebody else told me that once. I think it was Farmer Willie B, actually. And then I did it once, and then I forgot how to do it again. Because it's FS. The old new DLC stuff came out while I was absent too and busy at the county fair. What's it called? Beans and Alpacas or something? I haven't watched it in depth, but it does look pretty good, I have to say. And then a South American map. I'm kind of excited about that. I've never really played a South American map. I know my good friend Farm Sim Snowy, I think, finally played his first South American map here in 25. I was going to create a challenge actually back in 22 on a South American map, making coffee, and I never got around to it. So hopefully the South American map is as good as Kinleg, which I like Kinleg, I just haven't played it much. And hopefully we maybe have a chance for multiplayer tomorrow, or maybe that's what I'll do tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Oops. We'll start making some canned peas here. Oh! We can activate that again to make canned peas. Let's see. Canned peas. Activate that. We're gonna have a lot of peas in there. Be right back, Rusty. Alright, Kid Dozer. Sounds good. Should get a worker on planting the field right there, too. That's okay. I got food cooking in the crock pot for supper. Got a couple of pork loins. Real small pork loins, the ones that come pre-seasoned, and then some little buttery ears of sweet corn and some southern style hash browns. Cooking in the old crock pot. Smelling really good now. Farm Sim Snowy, I wish I would have paid closer attention about your starting plot and my starting plot, because it's really threw a monkey wrench in my tradition of bringing you a surprise. Hopefully I still get to do that somewhere in 25. Should figure that out. For those that don't know, ever since FS19, when I started playing this game, at least one episode of one of my series, I make a special delivery. and I drop off a piece of equipment for Farm Sim Snowy to use in his series. It's been a lot of fun doing it too. Right? So I'm gonna have to create another game save if I do it. Create another game save on the island and replicate your farm and then deliver from one of my other game saves. Which that can be done. I can't believe we picked the same plot though. Right? I can't either. Hashtag blame Grandpa for that one. Aiden McCoy saying hi, welcome, and hello to you too. Hopefully be back soon. Okay. I'm going to be live streaming for a while. I might just have to take a couple, bathroom breaks, but I'm in no rush to get off of here. I should probably check my phone though. Okay. Nobody's called. This would be a really good screenshot here, I think, you know? Might have to take another one when I harvest the other field. Why does it seem like these peas over here aren't picked, but they are? So Rusty, I finally found out of Michigan. It definitely was the best decision I've made yet. Finally moved out of Michigan. Oh, okay. You mean in real life, Dozer? Or in the game? Real life. Okay, well, that's what I figured because I know that there for a little while. Hadn't really seen you anywhere. So I thought something's got to be going on. The other one, everybody, on Farm Sim Snowy, if you hear anything, let Crustu and I know, please. But I know Crustu and myself are concerned, everybody. Our friend Milk That Hen has abruptly just kind of stopped making content now for about a month or so, and he does suffer from a lot of medical issues, and Thoughts and prayers to hopefully he's okay, just taking a break. But if anybody has recently saw any new videos from our friend Milk That Hen, please let us know. I'd have a wagon over here to dump all this in, but my wagon only holds 10,000 liters anyway, so not that far to drive back over here. Just could use a little more horsepower, or I mean speed. Move to Missouri? Wow, that's really not very far from me. That's quite a distance from Michigan, though, ain't it? $11 hours, 13 minutes. Wow. My sister-in-law really wants us to move back to Iowa, but I shouldn't say back to. Wants me to move my family to Iowa, but I don't think that'll probably happen. All of our kids are here in Nebraska, so if our kids weren't also in Nebraska, then we probably would consider moving, but since they're still all here, we will stay here. Yeah, Kid Dozer, especially where my brother lives. My brother lives in a city called Fort Dodge. Seems to be there's always some kind of serious situation taking place. And Fort Dodge really isn't that big compared to some cities. Now we got 23,000 or 20,000 liters of peas off of this already. 3 people went missing from that area a couple weeks ago. Yeah. I'll figure out what crop I want to put into this field next. You know, now before I even put crop in this field, remember everybody, I plow it. I plow the field in and then I plant oilseed radish twice in this field, and then I put a crop in it. If I plant oilseed radish back to back, then it gives my field 100% fertilization, and then I don't have to take forever spreading manure or slurry, or buying manure or slurry to spread, because we can't use liquid or solid fertilizer in this challenge. We have to use slurry or manure. Or I could plant grass too, I guess. That kind of gives your field fertilization, I believe. I just haven't planted any grass because in this challenge everything has to be sold by a pallet, and the pallet must sell as well. So I haven't done any grass harvesting in this challenge at all, because I don't really have anything to use it for. Because I don't got cows or anything yet. I just got chickens. I have recently discovered a little bit more of how I travel around in this area where this field is from the sell everything point. So a little bit of the layout, I think, over here is going to change in time. So it's going to look a little bit different. I have some visions in mind. And I really like that concept. I never really used that concept before, but I kind of learnt it from my friend Krusty. You know, he doesn't ever paint in any ground textures or roadways until after he's played the area for a while and paints them where he usually drives. So what I mean is he doesn't paint any textures down until he discovers his flow of travel. The other pea harvest is a field that's a lot smaller, but we'll still get a good amount of peas off of it. I think we potentially could get another about 20,000 liters of peas. Looks like this field's probably going to get us, I bet, about 35,000 liters or so. We're about full here again. This will be 30,000. So I don't know. We might not get quite to 35, but maybe 32 or 33,000. We'll see. We still got quite a bit to get in the harvester before we get to 10,000 here, so which will make 30. What map is everybody playing while they're also listening to their friend RustyMoney chat away? It's been a while since I live streamed. Attempted to live stream last night, but it didn't even last, I think, 8 minutes because got a phone call and had a little bit of a extended family emergency. Chipper, playing a map called the back of my eye. Towboat. At least you're honest. I'll make sure Grandpa don't yell then, so you don't fall off the couch or jump out of the chair. Laugh out loud, super tired today. You know, I got to thinking about it during Fair Week. I'm like, God, I bet when over the weekend, which is right now, I bet you're off of work. Built $1 million ore empire. Ha ha. Laying on the couch. Walk is falling asleep too. Jiminy Christmas, it must be Sleepy Saturday. I guess it is. In a lot of places really hot outside, so staying inside on a Saturday in the cool air can get really relaxing. Played Ronida before watching you. Oh, cool. Okay, so we're at 21,000 liters right now in there. What's in used sales now? Nothing new, just that forage pickup. Absolutely 87 here in Joplin. What's my phone say, Dozer? Let's see what it says for temperature, actually. My phone is showing 93 degrees. Heat advisory. These conditions are expected by 10 a.m. Monday, July 20th. This looks like we're in a heat advisory clear through Monday. Wind gusts are up to 7 miles per hour today. Oops. Due to the humidity, it feels like 97 degrees outside because we have 43% humidity. And there is people don't usually notice this, but even people in Nebraska really notice it. But the difference in humidity from eastern Nebraska to western Nebraska is very noticeable. Like out where our son lives, which is like 3 hours west of here, it's a different kind of like humidity. Oh hey, did I tell you my daughter was born? Oh no, congratulations, my friend. Hope everybody is doing well. Walk, 73 degrees. I don't remember where you're at, Walk. I think you've said it in one of your videos before, but you'll have to refresh our memory. Kids are doing great. Good deal. That's awesome. North of Seattle, Washington. Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Do you know one of our other friends in FS is also from, pretty sure, the Seattle, Washington area? He actually works at the stadium. Did you know that, Walk? Be right back. Booty change time. His name is Nuclear Sandman. Nuclear Sandman. He also is part of the Shanty Boys map creations team and has created a couple of maps for Farming Simulator. Let's just see here if I can get this to work. It's been a while since I did this. See if that works or not. That's how you do it? I can't remember. It's been a while. Doesn't look like that's gonna work. Maybe it's like that. There it is. There's his YouTube channel there. Walk. I'm pretty sure that's where he's also from. He works at the stadium. Pretty sure he still does anyway. He's done some live streams from the stadium. No problem, Walk. No problem. No worries. Hey, I was about right. We got another 2,284 liters. So, pretty sure I got 32,284 liters of peas off this field. That's a lot of peas. Now we'll drive over to the other pea field and harvest it quick. There's a couple more of my trees that is a part of my second planting of trees. I put them here by this rock. You can see them right there. And I think there's a couple on this side of the rock too. So they will probably, those trees on the side hill to the left of my harvester, and then those by the rock, they should be in the next stage of growth when we go into year 5 here in January. The other pea field is the one down here by these trees that have grown. I'm really leaning towards wanting to really start. I can't decide what to do next, really, I should say. But I really like the looks of that Porcupine Mountain, Michigan map. But also, I really want to play the other challenges I created that I haven't done yet, like Jasper River Valley with Build a Ranch, and what's the other one? I don't know how to pronounce it. This map. This is one of them I really would like to play. Can't pronounce that. I got a challenge on that map too. And then also Panhandle Cap Rock. I got a challenge on there I haven't done yet that I wouldn't mind playing. Lee, welcome my friend. How are you? But that Porcupine Mountain, Michigan map, I don't want to create a challenge for it. I kind of just want to get on there and do like a hardcore survival or something, and just kind of see where I take myself. I'm gonna have to paint back from these trees, I think. My harvester is a little bit too big and I'm missing some peas. I'm gonna have to paint back a little bit on these, from these trees after I get the other property bought next to here. I don't want to miss any peas. I'm colliding with some of the tree there. The branch is overhanging. I missed a couple of more back there. Lee says, thank you, sir. I'm good. Thanks. How are you? I'm not doing too bad, Lee. Not doing too bad. Recuperated mostly from the county fair finally. Got to go back out to the fairgrounds tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. and we got to move some cabinets and display cases from open class back to the storage shed. But other than that, it's all wrapped up now. And then got a fair board, our first fair board meeting now after the fair. Have that Monday night. Start planning for the 2027 fair now. Oh, the massage was great. The massage was, yeah, priceless. Well worth the $100 for 1.5 hours. I would have hated to know what I would have paid if I would have went out of town and got one for an hour and a half. The one I got for an hour and a half here is small town plus a friend, so I'm sure it'd have been more expensive somewhere else. Yeah, I've spent $100 on worse things, so $100 for a massage is A-okay. Oh, we're full again. Nice. So now this would put us at 40,000 total between two fields of peas. We're at 40,000. Look at the chat just roll. I love live streaming when everybody becomes interactive, you know. It's fun. Makes it more enjoyable. It's hot here in Kansas, says Lonnie. Yeah, it's miserable here too in Nebraska. We got to cut more trees down in the next year. I'm not sure where I'm going to cut trees yet either. What I want to kind of do, everybody, I think we can see it even potentially yet. If we go over here, are they still visible? Yeah, they are. I'd like to buy the land where all of these dead trees are from the tornado or damaged trees, because I want to get those cut out, because I think that I think if we cut out the damaged trees, they don't count against you in the challenge. I think that's how Krusty is doing it. I'm not sure, but I think that's what he decided upon, was you could, you know, it's like cleaning up the island. So I need to get rid of those. I'd like to buy that piece of property. Or properties. Canada is on fire. Yesterday I seen 191 fires. 191? One of my coworkers used to do massage therapy as another job. She didn't mess around though and was all about fixing issues and would make you cry within minutes. Wow. See, my massage therapist put me to sleep. So bad that I kept waking up because I was snoring so loud. uh, because I sleep with a sleep apnea mask on my face. And obviously, you know, at the massage I don't have my sleep apnea machine. Oh, I could have laid there a lot longer. Yeah, I wonder how close some of those fires are to, like, our friend Krusty, if he's still lurking. I hope they're safe. But Canada, the land of Canada is quite large, though, too. Yeah, Krusty was here at the beginning of the live stream, Lee. I don't know if he's still here. He's probably playing FS and recording. My good friend Farm Sim Snowy has been here too, plus David and Ronnie and Lonnie and Brett and Jesse and everybody. All y'all. All y'all. We're going to easily get over 50,000 liters off this 2-field pea harvest. That is going to be really nice money from canned peas when they're produced. Kid Dozer with all the donuts. Thanks, my friend. Make sure you drop the donuts on the like button, everybody. What do we say here? Yeah. Yeah, Rusty, Ontario is a big province. I'm in the northwestern part. There's a fire about 2 hours away from us, but the smoke from all the fires seems to come around here. Oh, I bet so. And usually whatever fires you have up there, the smoke can actually get all the way down here into Nebraska. The smoke fog has before. Rusty, my man, what's up? Ultra Gamer is in the house, everybody. Welcome everybody to Rusty Money Gaming here on YouTube. The place where we are live in the barn house chat. All the critters are in the barn house chat, which is all you people. All the critters are in the barn house chat. So don't forget to grab 3 donuts off the countertop. Drop the first donut on the like button, eat the second donut, and share the third donut by sharing all the videos and live streams from the channel, everybody. So sit back with your favorite beverage, and don't forget to grab those 3 donuts. That's right, I came through the hole in the door. We're getting close to 40, would it be like 40,000 liters of peas now? What's in there actually? Oh yeah, we already got 40, almost 40,000 of peas in the factory. So this will be getting close to 50. It is late. It'll make some great canned peas. And canned peas on this map sell for a pretty good price, if I remember right. Canned peas are selling for what? Over $4,000. Over $4,500. Actually, depending on what time of year, over $4,700. With the right type of straw, peas are perfect projectiles. Pea soup. I don't know what part FS Farmer lives in. Our friend FS Farmer. Great friend of this channel. I've known FS Farmer ever since I started playing FS19 and creating content. One of the very first, like, content creators I got to know. So Rusty, I'm on PC and for some reason I can't load a 4X map. But here the kicker, I did before, so I don't know what type. It not mod related. I ruled out what you have as an idea. Huh. So, I've never done it the way like Mr. Sealy P does it, but have you tried to do like... So he's done it a couple of different ways. When you load up your map and you select your mods, have you ever done the top half or the bottom half and then tried loading in? So, you know, of all your mods that you have selected for that series, only load the top half and then try it with just the bottom half. I usually do it every 5 mods is the way I like to do it. Because you can, it takes longer, but you can narrow it down a lot easier. Oh, British Columbia, you mean, Lonnie? Well, I've tried without any mods and still don't load them. Huh. Something wrong there, Ultra. If you can't even load the map without mods, something wrong. Does the 4X map have any required mods? I'm gonna assume it doesn't then. Now we got 2 fields to plow, that's for sure. I'll probably go ahead and plow them, but I ain't gonna stone pick them until January, I think. It won't take long to plow them though. Try and spread out the fields a little bit. Pretty much smack dab in the middle of Canada. Okay. Some of them do, but I've tried one without any, but still can't. I don't understand. Would Giants update cost it? I don't know. I don't know. Have you ever, I don't know, have you ever tried to completely uninstall the game and reinstall it on your PC? Because you should be able to, I think, save your game saves, you know, so you don't lose them. Well, that's what I would strongly suggest, is completely uninstall, delete, and reinstall it. Especially if you got game saves you really don't care if you lose or not. Yep, I did that. Not it. Really? That is weird. That is weird. I would lead you to ask, like, Gaming Joy or Artemis or Matt or Mr. T-Bone or the Shanty Boys to maybe ask what their thoughts might be, because, you know, they play a lot on PC and they might have some other ideas. Especially if you know Gaming Joy a little bit, I would strongly suggest visiting with him. Or, you know, another good one would be is ask Krusty. Because I know he's had problems before as well. So I don't know what he's ever been able to figure out on things. Alright, Lonnie, we'll see you when you get back, my friend. Wow. Oh, a really good pea harvest. We'll see how many we got in the old factory here. Because here's another over 5,000 liters. So, yeah. We'll have like 54,000 liters. The show alone was filmed on the north end of the island. Farmer Donkey did a carrot harvest earlier. He got just over 140,000 liters of carrots. Holy cow. Wow, my leasing though is killing me now. Gonna have to hurry up and get that thing returned. About out of money. Sweet, okay, that is returned. I need to load up the oats and sell them, get some money back in the bank. I think we'll use the Massey. Gonna get those loaded up and sell these oats. I'm gonna let you all chat for just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you everybody. I am back. Let's see, what do we got there in the chat? Walk Walk. I just found out that it's also nicknamed Ape Island for Bigfoot. Yes, sir. Cool. While working at the mill, took a seaplane to the island for a work trip. What show are we talking about? What did I miss? What show? Don't see it. Okay, let's pick up some pallets of oats here, and we're gonna get these sold. Oh, are you talking like that Survivor kind of show called Alone? Bigfoot is your long lost cousin. That is, shows like that are actually one of Rusty's favorites to watch. I love watching stuff like that. A lot of people can't stand reality TV type stuff, but I really enjoy it. Actually, one of my favorite survival type reality shows was Bear Grylls, or however you pronounce his last name. The island it's filmed on is just north of me. Oh, that is cool, Walk Walk. That's cool. Another one of my favorite, one of those kind of like, kind of survivor type shows besides Bear was the one military specialist and his friend that walked everywhere barefoot. I can't think of what their name was. The show was called. Was it Dual Survivor, I think? I loved watching them. They're not on anymore, but all of their seasons that I saw, or episodes I saw, were really good. I liked them. I can't think of their names, but the one guy in the show was ex-military. I think like special forces or something, or and then the one guy was just really good at survivor, was like a great survivor expert, but he walked everywhere barefoot. He was always barefoot and wore a bandana. It could have been Lee. I'd have to look at my phone here. I can't remember what its name was. Well, I've seen some of his stuff. I don't remember barefoot though. Oh, come on. Seriously? They're just kind of dancing all over the place, aren't they? Jeepers. Okay, now, what else do I got? I have a pallet of chips. Should see when those sell the best. So I'm going to move a pallet of these. I've noticed that pallets have trouble sitting still. Yeah, I've noticed that too lately. Let's look here at something quick. Chips. Okay, where is the chips at? I want to get off that island. Yeah, well, that's probably very true. The chips I figured would be in with the letter C, but I don't see it there. Goes from cheese to chili peppers to chocolate. I don't see chips. Huh. That is weird. Do we not have a place that sells chips? Is that the problem? Oh, potato. Yeah, that's a good point. Potato chips. Duh. July. Or December, it looks like. Not too bad. 2007.41 in July. Right now they're 2007.96 at Farmers Market. Yeah. Okay. So what about the oats then? Oats are 1,115. 157 at Farmer's Market. Ooh, looks like we need to go to Farmer's Market. We could put a pallet of chips on there. Make even a little bit more money. Okay, then what about like eggs? Oops. Eggs sell fairly good right now too. How many eggs do I got? Wonder what's in storage. Just before I take this and go sell it. We might have to call back for another sale. Let's see what's in this thing. Oh, we need to come back and sell eggs. I got 13 pallets of eggs in here. Alright, Lonnie, we'll see you later, my friend. Okay, what about our canola oil? Even though I can use it to make chips. Ooh, that sells really good right now, too. As well at the farmer's market. Yeah. So I think I might sell that as well. And I got 2 pallets here. I know I can put them in my potato chip factory, but we're going to get plenty more of this oil. So we'll sell these 2. Now I got a bunch of lettuce too. So when does lettuce sell the best? Next month in January. Okay. Well, let's go sell this and then we'll sell some eggs. Oh yeah, that don't sell very well. Or maybe I should say that don't sell worth a S H blank. For those that don't know, Taco Bell lettuce supposedly is making people sick. Along with lettuce from other places as well. Recently, it's not being properly cared for or washed. There we go. Oh wow, look at that. We're up to 38,000. That is beautiful. Sweet. we're going to be able to buy a piece of property again, which I think that's what I'll do, and then worry about getting a new tractor with my money from my canned peas and money from more potato chips, as well as the lettuce. Okay, so we'll load up eggs. Lots of eggs. Eggs. There we go. 13 pallets of eggs. And now that I get this other piece of land bought, I can redesign my layout. Which will be perfect with having to plow a field. And then the other field next to it coming up for harvest soon too. It'll all work out. Darn chicken's been working OT, I see. Yeah. Right? I've been stockpiling these eggs. What trailer is that? I like the worn look of it. This is from like a trailer pack. I'll show you here. I think it's like, the heck is it called? I think it's branded Lizard, but it's like an Italian trailer. Let's go to my mods. It is this one. Lizard 6T. This is the name of the mod. What? Lizard 6T. You can get a regular like grain trailer, and it holds anything basically, and then, or you can get one that also has an auger on it, and they both work really good actually. It's our friend Krusty's favorite one. I haven't really used it. This is the first time I've used it. My favorite actually is also of the Italian brand. I don't know if I have it activated. I'll show you. I used it a lot in 22. I haven't used it much in 25 yet. If I have it installed, I'll show you which one that is. My favorite one, I'm not sure. I bet I don't have it installed. I'm gonna guess I don't. We'll see here. Go back up. Yeah, I don't see it. I will have to put it in Discord maybe, and if you're in my Discord, I'll be able to show you which one it is. Yeah, I'll put it in there, walk. Let's get these. This is going to be a nice sale. Look at them dancing around. That is, I don't know. That drives me nuts. I don't know why they do that so much now. Let's see how much they dance. They're dancing. Let's lock them tight. I'm going to leave the partial one there. We got 15,000 liters here, though. Make sure I don't drive across my palletizer or I'll have to reload them again. Eggs for everybody, that's true. Yeah, right? I agree, walk. We'll have to see where they're selling the best at, though. Different products on this map. You go get another pallet and everything is everywhere. Oh, looks like the sell everything point, 2,311. Otherwise, farmer's market is 2,283. Okay, sell everything. Here we go. This will help us buy our land. Holy cats! $34,000. Wow, that was a good sale. 73,000 now. Well worth hoarding the eggs. Do I need to get crop in this field? This is 100. We should put crop in this field before I go and move to January. Rusty is ecstatic about, right? Okay, so we are gonna do this. I want this piece of property right here, so I can redesign that layout the way I want it. Okay, so let's buy this. Buy. Sweet. How much is this one? Oh, I could buy it. It's 32,000. We'll be able to buy that one next. But what I want to do here is I'll show you. Just because I like the flow of things. I want to be able to come off of my sell everything point. So if we travel this way, I want to be able to travel this way, go around this field here. I'm going to cut this field back a little bit and put a path right here. And I want to be able to drive kind of right here along this side of this rock and connect back up with my path. So kind of be a roundabout a little bit right there. And this field right here won't be as big as it currently is, but it'll still be a decent sized field. So that's one thing I want to do. Okay, so now I think I'm just gonna move ahead. We'll move ahead, and then I will worry about fields. Go 9 o'clock like I always do. Okay, now we have harvest again too. I think it's a wheat or barley field, I think, is what we have here. Wheat harvest, alright. Oh, now let's see our house. Any changes to the house? Oh yeah, look at that. Nice. Finally, starting to look like something. Finally. Now my other trees. How about my other trees? Have they grown yet, really? Doesn't appear my trees have hit the next growth yet, so I don't remember when I planted them. But you can see that row of trees right there. Dang, you're cooking with gas in this challenge. It's coming along nicely, Mr. Rusty. Thanks. Okay, what do we got for canned peas? Ooh, look at all those canned peas down there right now. What else do we got? We got more lettuce. Oh, and lettuce sells the best right now. I think we'll just do that first. We're going to take care of the lettuce. I think it was January for the lettuce, if I remember correctly. Oh, actually, if I wait, we even get more probably in February. I'm going to go ahead, though, and sell it. I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. I get a lot of it. But we could just see what's the information on canned peas. Canned peas, ooh, they don't sell good right now. Canned peas, we gotta wait clear until July. Well, we'll have a lot of canned peas then. The other thing we have is those potato chips. Those, if I start hanging on to. Ooh, right now in January. What do we have for them? Probably only one pallet. Yeah, one pallet of potato chips. Probably worth just letting them build up and sell next January. Okay, so let's load up lettuce here. And, oh, we should have some prickly pear marmalade too. When does that sell the best? Prickly pear marmalade. That sells the best in October. Okay, so we got a little bit to wait for that. Prickly pear marmalade, that sells really good, but you kind of need multiple cactus plants. Let us see how much green Rusty will make of this haul, right? Yeah, I think this will be fairly good. We'll be able to buy the other piece of property. Probably should look at used sales, though. Nothing really there worth what I want. Oh, and we just had another pallet of lettuce. Yeah, this potentially be really good. Really good sale here. Kind of pushing them off the trailer. Let's fix that. There we go. The pallets are just the right size to do this stacking pattern, which I have been. You have grown strong. Thanks, Yost. Yost Modding is in the house, everybody. Our friend Yost. Your mods are great, my friend. Not sure what I would do without this liftable pallets and pails. Blech. Bales and pallets mod. Liftable. Our good friend Yost. Yost, not Yost. Yost. It is, isn't it, Walk Walk? Yosa's liftable bales and pallets is awesome. Especially for us here on console. Yeah, I ate my Wheaties, that's right. That was pretty good too. Put lots of sugar on them, even make them better. It's healthy for you. Oh. Yeah, I drove forklift for a living. Don't want to spend hours loading. One trailer, yeah, right? I drive a forklift at work on occasion. Not all the time, but... Alright, lettuce, where you at the best? $1,925 at the market. $1,936 at sell everything. Let's go sell everything. Sell her all. Buy more land. Here we go. Let us see. How fitting. I do miss driving forklifts sometimes, but it's different in real life. Oh yeah. For sure. $25,000. Nice. Alright, here we go. Let's buy our other piece I've been wanting. Right here. $32,000. There we go. We got a lot bought right there. How much is this one? 16,000? That's tempting. That's not very expensive. What's this side? 36. Wow, that's tempting. I might have to buy that soon. Oh, yeah, I was going to get her done. Yeah, get her done. But what we are going to do, though, is this. Whoa. Okay, we got to do it this way first. So, I need the paint tool. We'll use my money for this. And I want, let's see, I want... Which color? I think that color there. Maybe it's that one. Yeah, we'll just go regular grass. I can change it later. Just pull off into here. Need to go about right into there, but I want that. Okay, so, all right. I'm picky. Let's do this. Okay, now we can look this way. Alright, then I want to go right up to there, back like that. And I think I'm just going to go straight towards that rock then. Kind of. So I could keep it at a square. Are you in Canada, Lee? Pretty much middle of Canada. Okay, and then I could round that. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then I want to take this right here, right through there to connect. So then I want to go this way with this. Right up to over here. And I want this to connect into here. Okay, and then I can fine tune my path. But that's the flow. And then what I think I'm going to do eventually is I can put in more trees in this area if I want. This reminds me of Rusty planting corn. Rusty planting corn. I don't remember planting corn, I guess. You'll have to help me out. So I'm going to make that field a little smaller, but there. Then we got a perfect pathway. Perfect pathway right here. Exactly what I wanted. In the canola field. Oh, yeah, okay, when I planted the wrong thing at the wrong time type deal. Just that one strip, Rusty. Remember we kidded you about it quite a bit? Yeah, I know. I remember now, kind of. I'll fine-tune the rest of that later. Well, sweet. Now I can really play around with my field layout, though. See, like, I can make this little triangular piece right there a part of that field. And then potentially this area right here will connect up with these fields, and they're going to change a little bit, I think, is what I'm going to do. Possibly. It's kind of my vision right now, anyway. Sweet. We're getting somewhere. Perfect timing, too, and it's harvest time for that one field. Still don't own a harvester either, though. So we should probably lease a harvester to do that wheat harvest quick. Which one do I want to lease? Which one do I want to lease? Probably just that one there. Probably just this one right here. Lease. Lease. Yeah, this is a really good, reliable harvester in the mod hub. I use this one all the time. The bigger one of the two older ones in the mod hub anyway. I like it. I wonder what piece of land that is where those trees are. Let's get to the end of this field and I'll look. Should focus on trying to get that piece of land bought next so we can take down those damaged trees. And help clean up the island. Preserve the island. I think it's probably gonna be like 40 right here, or 48, or 49. Let's visit this for a second. Where are we standing? Okay, we're standing right down there. Now, where are those damaged trees? Actually, we're in the new year, so I don't know if they're still all here damaged. Oh, no, they are. They're right there. Okay, yeah, they're still there. Okay, they're still there. Okay, so I need to walk over to those. Okay, I think that's the wrong way. So, let's see. I'd like to figure out where those is. Oh, I see them. I see a portion of them anyway over here. Did Krusty say those are free to cut? Or I think they're free to cut. I don't think you have to replant any. I think it's just like the idea of cleaning up. You know, you're not going to get as much wood from them. So I think you get them for free. You don't have to replant anything. Alright, let's stand in like here and see where that is. Oh, that's on 50 actually. Okay, 50 and 41 potentially then is where they're at. Where are we at? We're right there. They go all the way this way. Ooh, and that way even. Wow, okay. If I'm right there, I'm at the bottom portion of them, so I kind of probably want to make sure I get 50 bought, I think. And then focus on 41. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I want to get 50 bought. That's going to be 40,000. I was trying to get him to let us cut dead trees 1-to-1. Not sure if he made any changes on that or not. He's cutting them down. I need to ask him probably. I can't remember either, but I'm pretty sure he's cutting them down. Because otherwise I'd like to know how he's built his house so fast. Because I haven't seen... of course, I sit here and play the game and listen to him chat, you know, on my laptop right here, so I don't like continuously watch what he's doing, but I'm not sure where he's planted all his trees. Okay, let's get back to the harvester here. Sweet, I could plow this all out and then I could draw in my pathways. That's the way I usually like to do it. If I get a big area bought, like multiple pieces of property all in a group, I actually like to try and just plow the entire area in and then paint my fields out. Like my pathways in between them. There's a few content creators I need to add to my stream elements thingy for shortcuts, because I know I don't have walk in there. Yeah, I mean, like, walk, I've only done, like, what we can. So, like, for instance, well, I can't remember how long you've been here. I think you've been here pretty much the entire stream, but I've cut 8 trees down, which means then I had to plant 40. I've cut 8 trees and planted 40. Because what is it? For every 1 tree, is it 1 tree? Every 1 tree you got to plant 5, is that right? So now you got to even look. I can't remember. I haven't cut any for a while. 5 to 1, yeah. That's why I've been only trying to do, like, basically I've tried to do like 1 cutting per year, so then I know how many trees I need to plant. So like 1 year I cut 4, and then the other year I cut another 4, but I didn't cut any trees the first like couple of years of the challenge. Alright, wheat. I don't think I have anywhere. No, we're playing without crop destruction. I'm gonna go ahead and top off the chickens first off. Ah! Didn't mean to hit my olives. Or not my olive, but my canola oil. Keep my chicken feeder full. Wow, it still could use more chicken feed. Oh, it's almost full though. Another 4,000 liters or 33,600 liters, it'll be full because I think it only holds 12. Alright, let's move that canola oil quick. Just gonna move this into the potato chip production. Should see how full that is now. It had like 5,000 liters in it a while ago. Oh yeah, it's almost full of canola oil. So, okay, it must not use much oil to actually make the chips. It must use maybe more potatoes to make the chips. Oh yeah, it uses 100 potatoes and only 5 canola oil. Oh, so we got plenty of canola oil in there for a long time at 9,000 liters. Wow, so I can start stockpiling canola oil to sell, which that'll be good too. You will like it, Lee. I need to get back to walks, but everybody, yeah, you need to check out Walk's version to this challenge if you've never seen it. He's playing it totally different than everybody. What I mean by that is he's actually treating it kind of like an island. So all of his paint textures are island oriented. It looks so much different than a lot of what everybody's doing. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't know if I have any. Well, if Yost is still here and don't mind finding Walk's link and sharing it for me. Otherwise, I'll share it here in a second because I can do it from my phone a lot quicker than my laptop. I'm gonna do it really quick here. Let's see. Try to. Oh. Where is that? I got so many people on here. Oh, clear at the bottom, of course. Clear at the bottom of my subscription list. There you go. There's Walk's YouTube channel, everybody. It's always the last place you look, right? It is. Holy cow, 17 amazing people checking out the live stream. Whoops, I got a little off here, didn't I? Oh well. I'm gonna look a little odd. That's alright, I'm a little odd anyway. Gotta go, y'all. Hope everyone has a good rest of their day. Thank you, Kid Dozer. Great to see you again, my friend. Have a good one. Love you too, buddy. Oh wow, now you know what's really cool is all this land right here. I don't have to worry about being out of the boundary now. That is so great. All of it is in my boundary. I don't know if I'll pick up that straw. I should pick up that straw, but I've been stockpiling straw. I got a lot of straw. I've been stockpiling the straw for a later production or whatever I might do with it, but I've got 253,000 liters of straw. In my fermenting stick. Thanks, Lee. Been slacking a bit lately. Doctor said I need to fix my blood pressure, so been focused more on that. But if you haven't seen any, it'll take a while to get caught up, right? Oh, it's a lot of straw, that's for sure. You know, my dad has a lot of problems with blood pressure, walk, and the doctor told him one easy way to fix it is on top of your normal routine during the day is just set aside 30 minutes to walk. That's it. Now, my dad doesn't always do that, and of course, you know, a person always tells himself they're going to walk extra anyway, and including myself, and I don't, but 30 minutes is a small amount of time. When I used to really exercise, and especially walk like that, that was kind of the one time during the day where I watched farming simulator videos. Designated some great farming simulator watch time during my walking exercise. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and fill up the chicken pen. Then I don't have to worry about the chickens for a while. They'll be full of feed. You would think I'd be all over that with my name. But yeah, need to do more of that. I think I have over 350 content creators I'm sub to. I'm not even sure how many I am sub to, really. I would love to watch more. I don't have time, and then it's not that I don't get bored. I get tired of watching the same one. So then I rotate, and then I get behind on the other series that I was watching. So I mix it up a lot usually. I'll be straight up honest, probably the one content creator, or I shouldn't say the one, the two content creators I try to keep up with the most and watch episode by episode, I will say, are Crustu and Farm Sim Snowy. Otherwise, I watch a lot of rotated, I guess, or like, you know, YouTube roulette. Videos from everybody, like Walk and Blue Roses and Skeeter's Farming Adventures and Farmer Willie B and Cobbler Farms and Bruce's Gaming and Farmer Cop and Argsy and Farm Sim Guy, and oh, the list goes on and on. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Lee. It's pretty cool. I don't know how you do it because, Lee, I would have been way addicted to wanting to play this game if I had never played it before and I was watching content for as long as you have. I don't think I can snag up that entire width of this path here, so oh, you want to play for sure, you just need the moolah. Oh, okay, I get it. Aiden! Hello again, my friend. Lee has more subscribers than you, Walk Walk. Alright, let's put these in the palletizer. And then we can move them to my storage container. So this is how I'm using the palletizer, everybody, is I'm kind of treating the palletizer mod like a pallet silo transfer. So what I do is, because I'm on console, and in this challenge you got to sell everything by pallets, is I dump the stuff into this palletizer mod to put it into a pallet. And then from here, before I get multiple products in here again, I'll take all this wheat that I just harvested and I'll put it over in my storage container to sell later. But by putting it in the palletizer first, then my crop goes from being bulk material to being palletized. And then stored as a pallet when I put it into the container. Oh, see, now by watching the face camera, everybody, you can just tell how bad I get restless leg syndrome. Freaking moving around all the dang time. I can't get comfortable in this chair or anywhere I sit. I'm having a great time live streaming with all you wonderful people though, so thank you for coming back to the channel. I know it's been a while since I've been live streaming. Not sure if I'll get any videos created this weekend, but we'll have to see. Because you know what? After I eat supper, I might just live stream tonight. You sitting on a island pallet. That's probably why, yeah. I'm sitting on a pallet from the island. They're not very comfortable. Oh, that's good. I might even just come back here because I'm having a lot of fun with this. I like this game save. I really want to go back and live stream Silver Run Forest, but I gotta reinstall some mods and I gotta make a change, and I don't know. We'll have to see. Because the Silver Run Forest install is quite large. This map and challenge is fun, right? It is. Besides the fact, I really would like to see if we can get to a different tractor. So I might do that. Just come back and live stream here tonight and hope to maybe multiplayer tomorrow. My biggest thing I gotta do tomorrow is I gotta mow in real life, and I don't want to do it. You're at 96%. I think I'm back at... I think I'm at 84 or 85% walk. And the only reason I'm up that high is because I installed that Porcupine, Michigan map. Yeah, maps take up a lot. Well, and the other thing I did too, walk is for now, because I haven't been on it for a while, and I don't know. Be honest, Rusty, I haven't really enjoyed the Piscinaire Valley as much as I thought I would, like Black Sheep Modding's Old Stream Farm map. I think a lot of it has to do with, I thought I'd like the layout of the land, and I don't know if I like the layout of the land. Trying to get from one field to another. The roads just are really... I don't know how to describe it. Okay, so I uninstalled Piscinaire Valley for right now. So that freed up a lot of room. I didn't get rid of the game save, I just ain't playing it, so I uninstalled it. Alright, what I need to do now is we need to get a forage wagon, and I'm just gonna lease one. I'm gonna lease this one here because it works well. The only thing I wish about this cheap forage wagon is that the modder would increase the unload speed. That's the only thing I'd really like to see updated on this thing. I'm struggling with the triple threat map, so I have trouble wanting to play the challenge over this one. Oh, really? See, so do you mean that you're like enjoying the triple threat then on that? What is that map called? Oh my goodness, it just escaped my mind. Is it like Walla something? Zaberkowski, or I don't know how to pronounce it. Supposedly that map is... a lot of people like that map. I don't think that I have installed that one and checked it out though. I agree, Lee. Walk says it's okay. The island is better. Yeah, I like this map. I do like this map. But I have quickly discovered over time that I really enjoy like these maps that we all refer to as like no man's land type maps. I really enjoy them because you can do what you want. And I need to start playing other maps that have, you know, like a bunch of fields and features and stuff like that. And I just really haven't found one that I want to play, really. Besides the ones that I've already mentioned in the live stream. I also have been really having the urge to play a map that involves like bigger tractors and stuff. But I don't need another game save. If I played a map where you involve like bigger equipment though, it's not gonna be one that I would record videos on, because on console I get really burnt out recording videos on maps with bigger fields. I like recording content on maps that have small fields, or maps that you can do what you want with, you know, like this one. Your phone needs charging. Are you talking about the one that was like based on where I live? Walk. It was for 22, FS22. And I've actually thought about playing it, actually, after talking to DJ Goham yesterday. I had a little bit of a Discord chat with my friend DJ Goham yesterday for about 10-15 minutes, something like that. Oh, okay, walk. I'm not sure which one. I'd have to look. I'm not sure which one that is. I am not sure. This is perfect though now, because now I can just, all these fields need reworked right in this area, so I can like plow it all in. Look like bigger fields problem with console though. Bigger fields take up entire map. Oh really? The maps I want to play lately are like the one I've already said, that Porcupine Mountain, Michigan, but also other than those, it's the ones that I've created the challenges on that I haven't done the challenge yet. So Welker's Farm is one of them. Another one is Panhandle Caprock. And then this one that I can't pronounce. I really like that map. And I feel like there's another map and then also yeah, I mean Walk, that map is created by our friends from the Shanty Boys, I believe. And they got a lot of other good maps, but I always find myself getting stuck playing their maps. What I mean by that is I'm always playing their maps, and I need to venture away and try maps by other mod authors as well. I still have a challenge on Angela Whispering Hollow to finish. But it's just like this one, it takes a lot of time because it's also another challenge. It's kind of like a map domination. And I think the oh my goodness, however you pronounce that. Oregon, I think that's the one that's created by Nuclear Salmon, I think. Well, that's cool that it looks like where you're from. Haven't really found one that looks like where I'm from. Well, thanks, Lee. We will do that. Maybe that's the one I'll do tonight, maybe. Change it up from this. If I was to really start something new, let's just do this. This is the two I'd probably choose from. This is, oh my goodness, what is this one called? Can't remember what it's actually called, but that's close enough. And this is, oops. I'd probably have to narrow it down to those two being my without picking something totally new like Porcupine Mountain, Michigan. But Porcupine Mountain, Michigan, I don't want to do a challenge. I want to just kind of like do like a like a hardcore, like, survival kind of thing. Oh, really? See, that map looks pretty nice too, but I think Krusty really liked that map. I think that is a map that he played not long ago in his, what was it, his Fine Foods series, I think. Alright, this is what we're gonna do too here. I need to look at something here. Oh my goodness sakes. You know what, I think, yeah. Let's do that. Ooh, hard choice. Yeah, right? Hard choices for sure. Let's see now. Let's return that deal. And then I'm going to get you guys a feel for what I want to do here. Let's return this. So I can tell you, Walk, that the one I can't pronounce is actually a remake. It's like from, I think even like clear back from FS19. Jasper River Valley is brand new. It's brand new to FS25 by Poor Boy Modding, who made the famous map called Deadwood. So I'm gathering that the consensus then kinda between all of you would be is maybe neither one of those, that I should do the Porcupine Mountain map. Let's see, now I want to actually do it from over here probably. And do we have, okay, that's to 100. Okay, we're gonna have to rethink this here because I got that all ready to go for new crop. Okay. Well, let's just do this. I'm just gonna have to do it this way. This is the way I want to do it anyway. So then I want to come here like this. Go down here like so. Actually, we can shave that there then. Motorbike or pedal bike? What? I need to finish. Okay. See, and then, oh shoot! I can fix that. I said survival because that's what I prefer for play, so I get ideas. However, Rusty is pretty good at building farms, so might motivate. I think my laptop here is a little bit behind on the chat. Refresh that there. There we go. Motivate me to a different play style. Ooh, nice. Rusty is awesome building farms. He's meticulous. You know, I still have to say that my favorite farm build so far that I've done was my candy cane one for Christmas. Yeah, that Christmas one was awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that. Appreciate those kind words, my friend. Yeah, if anybody is lurking and has never seen it before, check out my farm build on farmlands for Christmas. Candy cane dairy, I think is what it was called. I'm gonna have to paint that back. I don't want to be that close, but we'll do that after I get this kind of in here the way I want it. Well, now I go over here. I can't touch the... You can't plow into the sand, the sandy beach. I was wanting to do like a Christmas tree farm on the Swiss map during Christmas, but couldn't find the right mods for what I wanted. Maybe this Christmas time. Yeah, right? That's the most difficult thing for me, actually, when I build these farms, everybody, is finding the proper mods to use. That takes me the longest part. The longest part. Okay, so now if I look into this from here, we can kind of see. Oh, so yeah, then I can go into this property. So I want to change out this whole area here. I want to change out how the fields lay. So yeah, that's going to get all done. Probably off camera, I'll paint in the, you know, like the pathways and stuff between the fields. Oops. Let's go back to that here. I'll paint out the pathways first, and then I'll like stone pick the fields and put down the oilseed radish and move forward from there. This kind of gives you an idea though. And I don't know, what I don't know is I might wait until we harvest these other two fields here, right here to the left, before I get too carried away with laying out the field design, because those fields will be ready to harvest realistically not too far away from now in game. Alright, let's take this here. And then, whoa, my YouTube on TV crashed, but I got it back. Oh, okay. So take this here, and we'll go up this way. I kind of got to watch my little mini map there on my property line. We do own that other piece of land though here, this little triangle piece. Okay, now it kind of looks like we should be jogging back here. Approximately. Straighten this out a little bit. I'll probably paint all that yet. See if we can get closer to the property line though without getting into it. Where are we at? Oh, we're still a long ways from that line right there. Watch out for gold nuggets. Man, I wish I could find a gold nugget. It doesn't say in the description of the challenge whether or not the collectibles are on or off limits. We're still got plenty of room. That's got to be pretty close to the boundary, I would think. Oh yeah, we're probably... Let's see. Yeah, we're over the limit now. Did you find the treasure map? No, I didn't find no treasure map. I'm not that lucky of a guy. Wow, we really need to turn the old tractor here. I gotta be right on the line here. It's on the rocks in the lake. Oh, okay. Thanks for sharing. I'm probably right on the old, yeah, we're probably over my allowed point of travel. That's okay. We can fix it when I buy the next piece of property. Okay. Alright, everybody. Yes, it's not smoothing. It's not something you can hold or anything, really. Oh, I better end this thing here. Let's see what this says. Ooh, interesting. Actually, kind of the one I want to play. I want to play both of them, but I can't decide which one, but that helps influence it. Okay, I think I'm going to wrap it up here, everybody, in case I live stream later, and it's time to eat some supper. So, thanks everybody for joining today's live stream. I have it set up for a little RustyMoney raid, so hopefully you follow me over to this raid. Hopefully they're still live. If they're not, I apologize now. So we're going to go ahead and end it here. Thanks Lee and Walk Walk and Ronnie and Lonnie and Farm Sim Snowy and Yost Modding and Waylon and Jesse Stapleton and thanks everybody. We'll see you at the Rusty raid.